I felt I was being stared at, and I am. Jesse's staring at me, man. He's getting at me, man. Okay. We're going back through Ibisu Gaoka to get to Shu's house, which, you know, in reality, we're not going to Shu's house immediately. We have to, you know, do a little roundabout. So... Okay, that's closer to the high school, middle school, whichever one it was. Also, I so I didn't say it on stream, but I had saved. I didn't save over this one where like I usually would have saved over when I ended last stream. I didn't because I wanted to go back and try Sukuko and try and get that trophy where you don't get hit by her like bong phase. I know that. I know. Big English right here. I did get it. It took me like 5, 6 tries. It like there was just sometimes where it was really bad RNG and I just like she was way too far away. Like I got to her right as she hit the thing. So that kind of sucked, but at least I got it. It's done. But yeah. Hi, No Limits, how are you? But I wanted to say that just because, I do plan on playing through this a lot. Like, what I mean by that is, I plan on, like, trying to go for the other endings as well. I really want to go for UFO on stream. If we don't, like, if we, right now, if I look at the endings, I could see myself, I don't know if I'll go for every single ending on stream. I say that, but like I know myself. I'll finish this run, finish the UFO, and be like, let me just get the other two. But we'll see. We'll see. Good, just getting some coffee and cinnamon rolls for breakfast. How are you? I'm doing okay. Yeah. Sure, Rinko. I still love like seeing. It's like I don't know if it's a meme, but you can see Hinako's like face and voice reacting to Rinko, and it's like, I love that. She even talks like a man. What do you say about that? Ooh, plus I found another K-drama. Oh, I honestly just started. No, I just started a Korean drama. It's so fucking good. I had to stop myself from continuing it this morning. I won't lie. I really wanted to keep watching it. But which one? What are you recommending? Because I will take all the kind of like fucking Korean dramas I can get. I love Korean dramas, Chinese dramas, Thai dramas, Japanese dramas. They're all so fucking good. Sometimes the CGI, like the fake shit, it looks real bad. But then there's times where like it looks really fucking good and you're like, damn. Do I get rid of my sickle? Yeah. Then, ooh, it's called Moon River. Not heard of that, so that's exciting. Yeah, the Korean drama I started was Bon Appetit Majesty. And I was waiting for it to like end because I have a hard time like if I were to start a show and it's like, oh well, we'll see you next week. I'm like, fuck. Cause I'll like if I don't remember, I'll just completely forget it and then I'll try and watch it again and I won't be as like invested. So I waited for it to be fully done and oh my god, I've gone to the 4th episode and it's like I love the way they show cooking. like there's not a lot of romance at the moment, but like there's a lot of cooking and I'm here for it. It makes me like wonder, did they actually like whatever the Joseon era, did they like, is that how they cooked meat and stuff? Oh, I can skip these. I'm a dumbass. They like, is this how they used to sous vide meat? All this like stuff, and it's just so interesting to me. I am also here for the romance, but part of me is also not, because I'm like, he keeps like seeing this girl and also thinking about his mom, and it's getting kind of to a weird thing where I'm like, is he seeing his mom in her? I don't know how I feel if I want them to be together, if he's seeing the mom. Does he want to fuck his mom? Like, that's where he like kind of goes, and it's just like, oh, I don't like thinking that way, man. It's like whenever there's like fucking brother sister shit. Ugh. No thanks. I remember I watched a movie. I thought it was like a cute romance, and then they turned out to be siblings. And I was like, oh, I can no longer watch this. I am now disgusted. Like, that's weird, man. Whoa. I know that feeling, especially when the show gets better with each episode. Oh my god, you don't like, I mean, I was about to say you don't know, but you do know. You do know. Hate shows like that? Me too. Like oh, those red pills. The Chinese drama that I just finished. Love is in the Clouds or something. Love in the Clouds. That one, oh, that was a good fucking one. That was good fucking drama. It made me cry so much though. I was like, I don't know if I can watch another show. And then like the next night, I'm already on like a Korean drama, like food, romance, two things I love. Sweet. I'll take it. Also, I do know that there is a trophy to kill this thing. Kinda tempted. I won't lie to you. Oh, I can skip. I'm a dumbass. Dude, what the fuck? Give me a counter. This is not... The lady is also aggravated. But she's right behind him. She literally can't get past him because he's a big boy. Dude, There we go. Yeah, go away, it'll ruin this shop's reputation. Oh, he can still come back, so let's leave. But watching like all these like Korean and Japanese dramas and all that makes me want to learn the language. But I feel like I'm a little too ambitious about that kind of shit. Like I do miss I do miss learning German. That was one language I really enjoyed. I just really enjoyed learning. Here we go. Okay. Do I have anything in Shrine? Chocolate. Take the chocolate. It got knocked over. It did. Probably from that thing that I just beat up. Hinako. Strong. There's probably nothing here. Chocolate? Chocolate? I remember one time my grandma, we were like at the store and we were like just going like casually shopping for food, and she really wanted chocolate. She like held the cart and was like, chocolate, I want chocolate. Both my mom and I were like, what the hell? What the hell y'all miss? Oh, you love seeing counters. Yes, we do. Bang. Pop. I'm like... Wait. I you think you're the shit? You're not even the goal. Okay. Fine. I feel like I was just out of that reach, but god damn it. Pop. Clearly not. Bring in there. I don't know, I feel like I really would like to learn like Korean, Japanese, Mandarin. I know one person who speaks Mandarin. Have you? I did. Very exciting. I've never played Fatal Frame. I've always wanted to though. It just looks like it would be like a fun, like scary game, you know? Like you're on the edge of your seat, scary. Fuck off. Also, Siberia. Can you leave me alone? God, someone's hungry for me. They want that Hinako meat. Siberia 1 is getting a remaster, which is very exciting. I'm not gonna get it like immediately. I want to wait a bit before I just, you know, give them money, because I don't even know how much it's gonna be. But yeah, I don't know how much it's gonna be and like just how it's gonna play. I completely forgot about it until my friends was like, hey, look, there's trophies. Hold on, I want to see something. It is coming up. It is coming up. Very exciting. PSN. That's how you search a PSN name. How do I? Can I just search game? I won't look up game. Siberia Remastered. I want to see trophies. Because those are a platinum. platinum? Okay, it's gonna be $30. Kind of surprised. Not trying to be mean to microids, but there is a platinum. Ooh, don't give me that information. Okay. Yeah, my 6 year is coming up. I'm really hoping that I'm able to be alone that day, just because I would really like to stream. And for like a long time. Oh. She's so fucking fast, dude. God damn. Why wasn't Rinko in the fucking track team? Oh yeah, this is where we meet like the creepy beer belly man. Sucks is that I was stuck in an animation, so I could not fucking space or not space. Hit circle. Here. Oh, bitch, what the fuck? Dude, where'd I fucking go? Is it that I have to beat him? Nope. Yeah, I'm really hoping that for the 6th year that I'm able to be free long enough to play what I want to play. Okay. Bada swing. Oh. Got a little stuck there. Hi Kyle, how are you? Hi RD Climb, how are you? Not bad, cheers, just still trying to wake up yourself. Honestly, same. I'm quite tired. How's the action? They said your stream's lit. I think that person lied to you. So, I want to ask you something. How are you playing Fortnite and talking in chat? That's kind of crazy. Never mind, you can't answer that. Sorry, I'm not dealing with bullshit right now. It's 9 in the morning. I'm not dealing with that shit. Plus, it reminded me of someone who was in Paul's chat who was kind of similar. Very talkative, but they were also live. But it's kind of crazy that you're able to, you know, type in chat and be able to play Fortnite at the same time. God damn, bitch. It's also like, you can tell when someone's a bot. Well, not always, but like, there's some obvious situations where they're a little too talkative and they're not really responding. Because me saying, whoever, I think I said it, I might have just said it in my head, whoever told you that my stream was lit lied to you. That goes this way. I do. God, that puzzle was so shit. I'm worried about when I do play this in Lost in the Fog difficulty. How it's gonna be with the puzzles. I feel like people are just using AI to talk in people's chats at this point. It really does feel like that. It... Like, last night... Oh. Like, last night when Paul was streaming and someone in his chat on YouTube popped in, I was, like, immediately, like, red flag, like... Not red flag, but, like, alert who is... Like, this is... It was, like, just, like... They seemed like a bot with how they were talking. Because it just gave very, like, AI. But it could have also just been broken English. But I was just, like... I still felt weird about them. But it's just... It's sad that people are doing that. Like... If I go to your channel and, like, when I do look at people's accounts just to see, like, okay, their account is either new or it's old, or, like, quote old. Hers was made in 2023. But having, like, they're live and actively playing a game or actively doing something, but also typing in chat, it just felt very like there's something off. So I just banned them because I'm like, I'm typing in chat a little too frequently and a little too... I don't know. This stream is so lit, guys! Oh my god, are we cooked? You know, it was giving, like... I don't know. I just, like, I'm not a big fan of if I went into someone's stream and was like, man, this stream fucking lit, I would be banned immediately too, because that sounds so dumb. I'm sorry. There's certain slang words that we've made up in this fucking, you know, with this generation, and I just, like, this is so fucking dumb. It just feels so fake. It does. And it's just, like, I am tired of fake people and fake things. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues. Most likely that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far came far before the Inari faiths. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for stealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. I don't know, I just... like... I don't know. I feel like I could go on and on about, like, how much I fucking hate AI. How much I hate how people are so, like, eager to use it. When you think in your head, AI is gonna, like, if we keep this up, AI is gonna take over, and... fuck, I could've gotten that. Bitch. I can't go. Sorry, I want to make sure that I don't miss this shit. God damn it. I don't know. I can't deal with fake people. I've dealt with a lot of fake people in my life, and I just don't want to deal with that shit. With AI and all that. AI is so shit. Like, it's sad how it's getting better and better each day. Like, it's looking more realistic, and I hate that. I said it yesterday, or at least I think I did, that there's a whole app, like TikTok, but it's all just AI videos. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, the Jesus statue should be around here. I could be wrong. Chocolate. It is around here. Yeah, no. Oh, thanks for the ema. Sorry. There was a lot of head turning for that one. But I just want to make sure that I was like... I really don't want to miss this shit. It's a lot easier to miss it than you realize. Okay, here's the Jizo statue. I need to find the offering, though. Did she mark this in her map? I'm gonna click it, just to make sure. Oh. Oh, it gives you, like, a little hint. Okay, we're giving it yams? Sweet potato? I guess that would be Earth. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Only thing I ever used AI for is upscale images that are low quality. AI is okay if it's clearly just for something fun. Yeah, but anything more becomes problematic. I agree, like, if it's to, like, enhance or upscale, like, images like you said, I'm fine with that. But when it's, like, using people's likeness to say things, that's when I'm like, okay, we're crossing a line, man. Okay, it's on the other side of where I am now. Higashi. Oh no, it's not yam. It's a flip-flop. No, well, not a flip-flop. Broken Japanese geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. They looked like yams. Or like sweet potato. Which I could understand that being, earth. That's definitely a problem. I think there's been a few voice actors that given permission if asked, but that's really the only exception to the rule. If you don't have permission and make it clear that what it's for, it goes, yeah. Well, like, we've already had issues with, like, deep fakes of, like, celebrities and it being, like, very sexual. So it's quite surprising that, like, AI is as big as it is. There we go. Okay. Third one, done. I'm gonna write flip-flop, and I'm not going to. Sandal. What is a sandal? Would it be Earth? I don't know which one this would be for. Does it actually say? Oh, it's wooden. Would it mean it's wood? Don't know. Okay, the fourth one is this occurs right after Hinako escapes the fog monster. Okay. I think that's the kind of thing I think that kind of thing is classified as a genuine crime in some places, which it really should be. Yeah. It's disgusting. I don't know, it's also just crazy to think, like, that kids are growing up in this time where AI is so huge and they don't know what life is like without AI. And it just kind of like gets you a little sad because you're like, damn, these poor kids. Okay. Sport Ibisugaoka Middle School. Was I always able to go back here? For some reason, maybe I'm thinking of a different spot. I know there's an item back here. I could give the Ramune. Don't really use it. Oh. I still don't understand that scarecrow puzzle. When Mr. Yonada was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. He literally said, fuck the fox. No, I was gonna say fuck the child, but no, he didn't see the child, he only saw the fox. One day when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation of Mr. Yonida, the fox then told him. The next page is torn and on the ground. Well, then pick it up. God damn. Yeah, that's the same. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him wherever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with the pile of paperwork I have. If my boss was looking for the stairway key, I would help. I wouldn't pull the bullshit of, well, I have work to do. Because I know damn well if I wouldn't help, they'd fucking yap at me and be like, you know what? You're fired. Because where I am, you can get fired for, you know, they don't need a reason to fire you. They could just fire you one day. Yeah. Tension. This is what I was thinking about earlier. Oh yeah, I forgot about little Tim here. Oh, that's cute. The little alien in UFO. Before we go outside, I just want to make sure we're immune. I really love these flowers. They're so fucking pretty. I don't love you, though. Whoa. Oh, I thought he was floating for a second. I'm like, someone is not loading correctly. Why are there so many scarecrows? I actually kind of hate it. Not me getting a fucking text and like about to fucking like shit myself. Jesus Christ. I feel like there's gonna be like something there, but there's no. As far as I'm aware, the first time there was nothing there. Oh. Oh, God. We had a skeleton in my middle school. He was not a cool one. I didn't like him. We named him Tina though. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku? Approximately 3 meters in height visited Ibisu Gaoka, and a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ibisu Gaoka abandoned the water dragon faith, and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from the society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was for this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that the old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Oh, press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter? I could have used that in Sakuko's fucking fight. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Ooh. Don't like that. I quite like my stamina. I have, like, barely any stamina, it feels like sometimes. Letter from Sokuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone ever tried to rope... Yeah, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on a blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of the people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are the spiritual powers at work. There are spiritual powers at work, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. No one. Turn around, man. Hinako, Kimi, Kanata, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotokyu. Oh. So we all did it. Sakuko, why would you say, don't do this? It has spiritual powers. But then you do it yourself? Okay. Hi, Paul. How are you? The Fox's Sacrifice. Oh, whoa, whoa. Get off the fucking chairs, kids. God damn it. Oh, you're a troublemaker. Someone's getting a spanking. They don't probably do spankings. I wanna leave, man. Okay, but seriously, how do I leave? Damn, y'all don't even have insights? Oh. The revered fox, my ancestor. Revered fox? I thank you for the divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Look at you and being in the spotlight. Ooh. Hinako disappeared. Kimi cancer. Kanta heart disease. Sachi cancer. Sakuko heart attack. Rinko burned to death. Shu suffocation. Kotoyuki wishes will come true. Everyone's names is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Yeah. It's crazy how like a lot of these are like heart disease, heart attack, burned to death, suffocation, cancer. Hinako's just disappeared. It's like it's tamer than the rest of these. Except for like Kotoyuki, which, you know, wishes will come true. He just wants to marry Hinako. It's fine. Oh, hello. Hello, darling. Oh, no, Faz. How are you, Paul? I hope you're well. It's weird. There's no, like, big monster. It's just the scarecrows. Oh. Main building, second floor. Okay. Did I speak him into Oh! I spoke him into fruition. Didn't mean to. Oopsie. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're well. Ooh, a sledgehammer? Oh. That was kind of crazy that I spoke this man into fucking fruition. I said, there's no big boy. And they're like, you want him? Bet. Okay. Take him, girly. Not like that. Oh my god, they actually used a picture of a rabbit. Cute. Oh boy. Is there actually a bunny? I don't know if I'd want a bunny in this Silent Hill. They'd probably be fucking sacrificed. Okay, we got second floor. No. I did get stairway. I do have a dread carcass. Collectibles? Second floors, okay. Oh. Hi. This used to be my locker. Whoa! My god, dude! The fuck? Missed. God damn, dude. Wasn't this... Did you not say that was your locker? Am I insane? How many endings do you need? I've only gotten one. Oh, I clicked an ad. I wish websites didn't have fucking ads like every other, you know, in every fucking spot. Where is the fourth one? I don't want to fuck it up. I need the fox's wedding, the fox wets its tail, Ibisugaoka in silence, and the UFO. So I need 4. General requirement for the internet these days. Honestly, it does. It really does feel like it. Did she not say one of these was hers? Am I insane? Okay. It's also annoying, like, sorry Twitch, you're gonna get a little thrashing. But man, sometimes Twitch, like, giving me like 9 ads. Oh my god. They can be really fucking annoying. Rare. Oh, what beautiful playing. need a key. Anti-comb. God, I remember when I was here, I had like barely any fucking inventory. Yeah, this is the Sakuko puzzle. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box. Okay, that's the same writing as last time. There's nothing different. I was happy enough to pay for YouTube Premium because I need just a Spotify. Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, pineapple could be on it. And I live on YouTube, but yeah, ad blockers are unfortunately very needed. I would say I watch quite a bit of YouTube as well, but I just don't care to get the premium. I'll do with their like dumbass ads because you know sometimes there are the couple ads that like I will fully listen to. I listened to this man for like 10 minutes sing about like alcohol or something. Like he really wanted like vodka. I was here for it. I was jamming. I had to show my mom it as well because I was like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. But like, this is very crazy. I love it. And then you get dumb ads about like, your penis can't work? Take this pill. So you did remember. You know. Yeah. Yeah, so far these are the same. I mean, that could be it. This feels wrong. I like this is a puzzle, but this is not. This is the exact same. Okay, that was... Shu hasn't read this letter. That felt really wrong. Like, I just remembered what the things were. I didn't really need to read the fucking note. Shu! Vinko! Oh, new cutscene. What's new about it, though? I've been having my suspicions that none of this is really new. Except for, like, a small... Except for one cutscene so far. That looks the exact same. I will not lie to you. That did not look any different from the original. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but like that looked the exact same. The US ads are interesting and very loud. I remember when I did watch WWE, the ads would pop on and be loud as fuck and be for something as small as a headache. Yep. Yeah, you have a, you know, you can't, like, you have something wrong with you? Well, take this pill. But it might cause you diarrhea, you know, not just regular diarrhea, explosive diarrhea. You might die. But, you know, at least, you know, whatever isn't working will work properly. You might have a heart attack. You might not be able to smell anymore. You might be all like, do all these things, and it's just like, now part of me is like, what are the UK ads like? Do you guys have ads like that where it's telling you like, take this medicine and it... I do have an anti-cum. You'll die without a headache, yeah. You'll die, but you won't have that headache. Oh, I also had a dried carcass. I do have Remune and divine water. We can level up. Kinda tempted to do stamina, I won't lie. Oh my god, I was about to say, how is that still not fucking done yet? But it is. So this is at the last bit. I watch TV, I literally just watch streams on YouTube. Same, like, when I have put on the TV is for like movies and stuff. Or like right now I have the TV on for Jesse, but I assume he's under the blanket. But like it's just for noise. Like if I wasn't using my PS5 right now and I was like wasn't streaming, I would probably have YouTube on, or I'd be watching my Korean drama. Hold on, what key did I just get? Sorry. Second floor classroom generic key. Okay. Go back up. Because I think in my head that Jesse, he likes my Korean dramas. What's weird is that usually this is when the puppets are here. Scarecrows, but they're not. Yeah, that's the same as last time. Saying that Ayumi, has a key, but she looks pretty tired. She was... Oop. Yeah, they're there. I was wondering where you guys went. I really thought that bento box was gonna have something for me. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone... 377... Rare... TT... Liar, liar, liar. Liar, 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 liar. Yes, I did just do the Dora, but to liar. Okay, TT. TT is the most disgusting person in my life. That's AA. SY. TT. Sound like I'm saying titty. I didn't clock it was Dora. Really? Just a dried carcass? I mean, I'm not mad. Titties! We love titties. Isn't this one AOI? So it would be AOI. No, 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 no. I should have gone the other way. Yep, I remember. I remember. I happened to find Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to a code, yeah, it's cry for help. It's SOS. I'm surprised this isn't changed. You'd think that on hard it would be a different puzzle, but it's the same. Like, I'm not mad, but like, it feels weird. You said Sugi, which would be this one, right? No, this is AA. Sugi. Suga, sorry. SOS. And so far, these are just for, like, items. They're not... It's, like, just special items. It's not anything too crazy, like a key item or anything. Do I have a key? Old annex key. No. That's just checking. That's still so fucking creepy when you look up and you see like two of them hanging there. We're just hanging around. Old annex key. Give me a second. Dude, these people need to learn how to, like, not slam their fucking doors. I legit thought someone was in my goddamn driveway, and I'm thinking, who the hell's in my driveway? It was no one. The person, quote, in my driveway was a commercial truck all the way back there at my neighbor's house. They're crazy. They're stupid. Yeah, they are. I'm over here like, what the fuck? Who's here? We got a little Pookie here. I woke him up. Yeah, she did. That fucking bitch. You don't need to call me that. Man, that was a loud door. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisitiru, but I love you too. Well, Aisitiru is way too long. It needs to be like a 3-letter word. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Yeah, that was solved. Too smart for you. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much I made it my locker combination. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I would spell bus. 8. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 asterisk 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? It means she likes you, man. The fuck? 4151 plus 3. Okay. You're not gonna make me do math, right? Gonna leave him? I'll never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery. This is Rinko in agony. Die, writher in pain, agony, in... Look, also, I just saw it, the music right here, apparently that's a Silent Hill 1 reference. Or like a Silent Hill reference. I saw someone on TikTok, they got something like one of their mods or something to play it, and apparently it's the like Silent Hill 1 theme. I could be wrong on which theme it is, but like that's pretty fucking cool. That they added a little Easter egg. I mean, I'm not also too surprised because they did also say that they are remaking one. It's code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based on the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 6. 5 looks like S, 4 looks like A, right? So that plus is T, and the O is O. 0 is O. O is 0, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. Okay, so it's 865. $865 for Asakura. Which is here? Yes. So 8, 6, 5. Okay. Wasn't there like one more that I have to figure out, or is that it? There we go. Are you still alive? What's annoying is that I did actually press R2 for the counter. Jesus Christ! I did press R2 for the counter, but it just didn't work because I was still in an animation. Jesus, man. Okay, I don't really want to be in this room because I've been cornered. No, that was it. Damn. Yeah, your weapon's about to break. Okay. Let's... Oh. Let's, because I think I have, something that I can sell. Chocolate. Yeah, we got a lot of things to sell. Money. So, the next thing I will probably get is health. I kind of wish that the Omamori slot wasn't, like, this is only the second upgrade. The second upgrade is 3,000. That's crazy. And then after this, I need to look back at my phone. I want to make sure that I'm not missing out. Hold on, it's... No. Where is... Yeah, that's the offering. Where's the offering? Before heading inside the shed to get to the front door, look at the right. Okay. Okay, so that's at Shu's house. I don't want to mess this up, man. I mean, we're going into a nightmare sequence right now, so it doesn't fully matter. It was a big old titty. Me. Oh, new cutscene. Oh, he had his mask off. Show us your face. I arrive in the first big old titty. Yeah, Jesse's a big old titty. Hi, Kay, how are you? She was about to see my ugly man face. I really like that little thing by his like stomach. I just kind of want to like press over. I feel like it'd be so soft. Doing great. I sold all my expensive PS3 games today. Oh, okay. So this is new. We have the mask, arm, and I'm assuming back thing, and the insignia. So this nightmare sequence isn't going to be super long then, because we have everything. We can literally just skip everything. Except, I want to say there's one door that is like... There's one door that is like New Game Plus. So we can go there. Bubbies, don't do it. Come on, man. I love you to bits, but man, you really like pushing shit. I only have common ones in the console left, which I'll take to CX in the near future. I got quoted from CX to 170 from my rare games, but the town name sales and exchange shop, they offered me close to 100. Okay. And bought all the games and Blu-rays. Damn. Oh, my back. I've... I've been kind of contemplating selling my Wii U. I don't know if I could really actually get any money from it, though. I feel like it's kind of a dead console. It's not a really good one. Yeah, I just have these things. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Dude, I literally fucking just sold all my sanity things. Thank you. Let me also make sure. I am still, like, on the way. Give me energy. Energy. What you say? Bombs it away. When starting the new Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple in... Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god, that's so fucking nice. Okay, hold on. Foxman. Mother is texting. It's a beautiful arm, even the blood is alluring. Sir. He has a blood kink. I can't skip this? Okay. I mean, it's like a 2-second cutscene, but still. Also, this is not where I thought I was, so... I do actually have to do this one. Okay. I feel like the Wii U is a console the early collectors go for because the prices haven't skyrocketed for it yet, but there's still a lot of games in circulation. Yeah. My issue is that I just don't own a lot of the games. I don't have a lot of I just don't have a lot of Wii U games. So I feel like I just wouldn't get like that much money, which like I shouldn't be thinking that way, but hopefully, you know, you get what I'm putting down. Because I just don't use the Wii U, it's just catching dust, and like, would I love to keep my Wii U? Absolutely. But like, I also feel bad looking at it. You're a lot, yeah. Like, I loved my Wii U when I had it. Like, when I still have it. Whoa, there's a lot of things to grab. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, like I mostly used my Wii U for Breath of the Wild. Like, some of the games I have for it, I'm like, damn, I actually had that game. Hold on. Give me a second. Cause I want to show. Like, I, compared to everything else, like, even my Switch, I only have, like, a handful of games. Not a lot. ZombiU. I was honestly too scared to play it. But just crazy. Crazy now. Super Mario Maker. I feel like everyone had this game. Super Mario Bros. U. This was fun. I also like the Luigi game. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Never played it. Never. And if I did, I don't think it lasted very long. Because I just didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I played the fuck out of this. I played a lot of that. And then Just Dance 2016. But like, my main game on that console was this. And like, Mario Kart. Yeah, because I feel like I have a picture of me and Jesse. It could be Breath of the Wild, but like, I remember like being in my apartment with my mom and playing this on the Wii U and having like watermelon sorbet. I can like see it in my head, and I can remember like how the watermelon sorbet tasted because it was so fucking good and so fucking refreshing. But like, this was like the game. But yeah, like Monster Hunter Ultimate did not play. I don't even know why I even have it. Same with ZombiU, but like, I was probably getting into zombie games. I don't know. Yeah, it was a weird time. Mario Maker servers are shut down as far as I'm aware, so you've got fancy paperweight there. Yeah. Well, it's not even like a paperweight. It's just literally catching dust. But like everything else, like, yeah, I think like the 3 games that I think would be like good sellers would be Legend of Zelda, Monster Hunter 3, and Just Dance. But like I also don't think that, because I feel like people can just easily get these games now, or they just don't want them because they're quote old. But you know. But it's like I also just don't know if I could sell it. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in a vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins the war, warblers' birdsong in a bittersweet union. Memories that call home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of tripping warblers. I don't like that word. That sounds so weird in my head, but it could just be like I've never read it before. The smell of sweet plums. Yes, we get it. Sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home together. We will be together. Hi Jay, how are you? I think that's been ported to the Switch won't sell for much. Yeah, and really, you'd be looking to sell to a collector who wants to sell, who wants their full collection, who wants to finish their collection. But I feel like they're all common games except for maybe Monster Hunter. Yeah. Only use I had for my Wii U is the eShop, which had some rare Game Boy Advance games that you couldn't get anywhere else. The shop has been closed for a while now, though, so it's literally just paperweight for me now. Yeah. I'm good yourself? I'm doing good. Reading a lot. A perspective on Hirogami? The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with the house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of monsters, in the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, so maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. Oh my god, it's Resident Evil, guys. She's gonna, like, turn into, like, the big, like, eye monster. I can't think of his name. He was the doctor in Silent Hill, not Silent Hill, Resident Evil 3. I can't remember. Hate that they closed the eShop. I hate that they closed the eShop in the Wii. I quite enjoyed listening to the music. Has a problem with accessibility. Just move everything over to the Switch eShop. Why the fuck is it so hard? Yeah, honestly, I learned yesterday about Nintendo Pokemon service for the games on the 3DS, where you pay a subscription fee to the store to store your Pokemon captures in the cloud. They'd be there forever and safe. Then they shut it down, so it definitely wasn't forever. Birkin, that's the name. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I couldn't, like, I'm so tired of subscription only things. It's so annoying. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as the one in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for Hirogamus. That sounds so wrong in my head. Hirogamus marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be the next welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. And I got an Ima. Oh boy. Dolls. Isn't the first Nintendo's done stupid crap like that? Moving online purchases from Wii to Wii U wasn't a thing, so you had to repurchase anything you had, then anything you purchased on the Wii U not only didn't carry over, but wasn't even added outside of some of them showing a subscription service. The paid aspect was taken off, but the service itself is still active. It's called Pokemon Bank, and the only aspect that's gone is the Transporter app that lets you transfer Pokemon from the DS games or Virtual Console Game Boy games to the 3DS and beyond. Oh. I know I was like annoyed that I did buy on the Switch the Breath of the Wild, because like, sorry, Breath of the Wild being $60 still fucking dumb. It's almost like it is 10 years old now, or over 10 years old. Why is it still so like expensive? I remember feeling like such a badass when I moved Pokemon all the way from Emerald to XY. I can't say anything on that because I don't know a whole lot about Pokemon. I just know that there's lots of names for the Pokemon. Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Silver, Gold, ZA, XY. I can't keep up. Kind of lost, man. Anyone thinks don't carry over and you have to buy shit again. This is why I've given up on Sony and their consoles. I've fallen for the, oh, it's a PS2 game I already own, but now it has trophies and runs on the PS5 too many times, and instead should have been questioning why in 2025 can I not just insert my disc and have them work. Shocking that the only people to get backwards compatibility and carrying over purchases is Microsoft. Yeah. Like, I'm fine buying certain games over again. Like, Bully, I can tell you for a fact, I've gone 3 copies. We have the Wii, but that was like a cheap as fuck, like GameStop kind of game. Then I got it on the PS4/5. Then I have it on the PC. But it's like, I'm fine buying that game because it's actually cheap. It goes on sale. Crazy aspect, I know. Nintendo doesn't know what that means though. Again, there's just like certain games I'm like, yeah, fine. I will buy again if it's like a reasonable price, but if it's like, I still remember like regretting getting the Breath of the Wild, but I was like, I just really want to play it on the Switch. Plus, at that time, I was using my Switch a lot more often than I am now. And that's only for select titles. Yeah. Very few original Xbox games work on Xbox One Series X. At least 90% of the 360 library works. I'm still upset at Xbox for taking away Siberia 1 from me. Cause it's so annoying that I was so close to getting like all achievements on that game. I wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Superiority. I give up. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all of this time they were only pretending to be my friends. I am not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Yeah. Unfestered hatred. Crazy. I would say 90% of the 360 games work. There's still a lot that doesn't, and a fair amount of, but we can't sell a remaster if you do that. Yeah. I don't like this thing of like game developers or like companies just taking away games on stores just because. Oh my. Okay. 3 of them. But like GTA, like it's dumb in my opinion that they took it. Oh. The first day we met. What? Sorry, you said that at like a really bad time for me, man. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, like GTA, how they took away the GTA games in order just to have put out a trilogy that was like, when it first released, it was so shit. Sorry, my brain was going a million miles an hour at that point. This is actually why things like Stop Killing Games needs to succeed. Been advised to get on the Assassin's Creed 4 buying train now, because rumor has it that Ubisoft are working on a remake, and when the remake comes out, they're gonna delist the original. What the fuck? Only a couple days ago, Condemned got delisted from Xbox and PC from Sega. Wait. If it's the same Condemned that I'm thinking of, that's annoying. I don't know if they're gonna do a remaster or anything. It's annoying either way. Yeah. Also. Okay, I need to do... blue, white. I can do blue, white. Wait. I think I need I need 200. 2,000, not 200. I already had Condemned in my library, thankfully. That's good. I think I wanted to get that on the Xbox 360. I could be wrong. I could be confusing it with a totally different game. I don't know. I just don't like the whole delisting thing. It's really annoying. Like, I understand why they do it, but it just sucks when, like, I would love to play the original as well as the remaster. It's the same note as last time. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here, and why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. Yeah, I read this already. But I can't forgive her. I mean, she did do me a favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Jesus Christ, Rinko. Someone's got her panties in a twist. Delisting is starting to feel like a self-report to me now. They aren't confident that whatever remake or remaster they're doing will be as good or better than the original, so they remove the original, so nobody has the choice but to play the inferior new version. Yeah. Which is just, I don't know, I just find that dumb. Oi! That was fucking mean, man. I was about to get got. Grand Theft Auto Definitive Trilogy comes to mind there. Yeah, took them years to fix that mess and it's still not great. Fuck. I fucked up. It's fine. I didn't think. I wasn't thinking right. I just wanted to get away from the monsters, but I shouldn't have done that. God, they never delisted original Battlefront 2 from the Xbox. Shit is so fucking dumb. Fuck you. Oh, you kick me out of it. Oh my god. Wow! Whoa! Fucking hell, Stonelock City over here. Holy fuck me. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me! God, that was fucking annoying. Glad they never delisted the original Battlefront 2 from Xbox and Steam when the new one came out last year. Good lord, was that the biggest dumpster fires ever? Jesus. Was really looking forward to that collection too. Same, really wanted to do the multiplayer, but the game barely even functioned. It was missing and broken. It was the missing and broken cutscenes that was my cutting point. Jeez. I was just saying, I tried to do it again, but it felt I tried again after some point. After his patch, but the aiming felt still off. Jesus. Yeah, this is just to scare me. Oh, scary. Just making sure I'm not missing notes or anything. Oh my god, it's so scary. That shit fucking just pissed me off. Getting stun locked like that? Oh my god, I was spamming circle. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came to rescue me. When Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Rinko, it's okay. Chill out, man. Okay. Now we can leave. That monster, that one, I think that's like one of the worst enemies. That one and the booby monster. Okay, the third one should be there, so red green. Right, and there's no other doors, no secret doors I'm missing? No. Okay. Give me energy. Rinko collects dolls. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that could create such a dream world. I couldn't imagine being this obsessed with a man. Is it you? The two-faced? No. Oh my god, that was so sweet. Who has it? Also. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around, she was gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Yeah, we read that last time. You. That's it. I was like, where's this one doll I'm thinking of? Now Rinko and I can go our separate ways. Oh, new cutscene. Is the new part just the fox mask and fox arm and insignia emblem. That's what it is. That ending shot was very much like Heavy Rain-esque. I felt like I just did like a Scott Shelby. I did something. Hold on, I want to see something. Never mind then. I thought there was a door I didn't unlock or I didn't open. I still think there is. I just want to check. Just to like peace of mind. Also, I think the only thing that was different, there is a door there. Unless it just doesn't open. No. There wasn't really a difference in that cutscene besides like Hinako's, you know, changed appearance. But also that Hinako didn't stay to watch Rinko's death. Like I think she did last time. I don't know, I kind of wish these cutscenes were a little more obvious, like what's new. Because I'm just not, like, I'm not seeing what's new in the cutscenes. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it cannot be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be awakened. That's what we're trying to do. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Wasn't there a note over here, though? I guess not. Like, it was her mom saying, like, oh, Sakuko is a crazy girl. Like, I'm so sorry, teacher. She went berserk. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this. It feels so nice to like pick up items and not have the game yell at me. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Damn. Wish you fell flat on your face. Broke that nose. But man. Now she has a fox nose. It's weird. Big Enemy did not join me in that room like last time. It's like this game is doing literally everything in its power to make the most unlikable characters ever. Yeah. I understand why they're doing that, but it's like, god damn, some of the things that they say is crazy. Damn! Shake it, girly. Fucking hate this enemy. This one and Bulbasaurus. Fuck off, them baby. Dude, sometimes there's a counter and sometimes there's not. Like, what the fuck? I like that when I siphon, it fucks him up too. I love closing spaces when you're fighting enemies. Oh my god. I also just recently, like, said that I'm so glad that I have items and that, like, I have all this space and shit. That was a lie. Can we please? Thank you. Yeah, there's really no point in opening that. Let's see, it's some Arare. Yeah, like, Rinko and Tsukuko, like, they're really not nice. Um, 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 um. Also would like to smell... Yeah, there we are. I was about to say smell my shit. No. Sell it. Okay, we can finally get health too. So health is fully increased. So I guess the next thing that I will try and get is increase Omamori slots. And then, like, focus on faith. I haven't really needed to... I haven't really needed to, like, level up or rank up, upgrade. How do you increase gyromancy? I don't know. I think I have to talk to Claudia about that. Claudia? Okay, that is open. Oh boy. I love hitting that fucking counter. Yeah, like Sandy is just not like something I've really focused on. Yeah, I made new friends. Her new name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako. Don't you think that's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Oh, lovely. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I'm a baby. I'm gonna just yell at me. Oh, son of a bitch. Whoa! Oh, fuck me. Oh, no one left behind. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit crest door from reanimating. Damn. Okay. Truffle! Getting all the truffles today. I think that's the only one that we've gotten today. I could be wrong though. I don't remember. I'm like, hold on, where am I? Grandpa's saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folk just go wherever closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senen Sugi shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Sinusugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply cannot be true. I've heard how the gods weep. You listen to the gods cry, man? That's fucking rude. A letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day of celebration, yet the note is left unfinished and crumbled up. Sakuko's dream. Oh boy. Actually. No, I sold. Oh yeah, this puzzle. It's the same thing. Talon. Restraint. It's weird that the nightmare puzzles, like, well, not even the nightmare, the one in the middle school and this one have been, like, the same. Nami about to leave without the key. Okay, it's a new cutscene. It'd be like, I wish it, like, having like such a small thing be different in these cutscenes. I wish it'd be like something like Hinako saying, like, apologizing to Rinko, or apologizing, well, maybe not to Rinko. Rinko's kind of a bitch, but like apologizing to Tsukuko. Some of the letters that we read, you know, she doesn't really need an apology. That shit was a little, you know, a little too crazy, but like this part, like closing her in a dark place in a cage for her to like slowly die. It's just very like, it's heartbreaking. Like she could say like right there, "I'm sorry, Tsukuko," or something. Because The only thing that, as far as I'm aware, that was different was Hinako's fucking attire. Besides that, she looked like... It looks like the exact same cutscene. I could be wrong. But it looked the same to me. Hold on. I want to make sure there are no doors I've missed. No. Everything looks like I went through. And now we have Shu. Shu! Still 2 of his possessions. One is the drawing of me. And one is... I don't know, I can't remember. Shu! Hi, Pure, how are you? I hope you're well. Sometimes I like the streak thing, but then sometimes I don't, because then, like, on my phone, it just constantly, like, hey, look at how many days you have, and it, like, I see it, and I'm like, oh, my eyes are drawn. I just want to see if I could hit them. I don't know if I asked, how are you, Pierre? I hope you're well. Hold on. Oh. I just got very eepy. Yay for streaks. Now it stays there. Yeah. Mm. Like, maybe the sanity is, like, on harder difficulties is worse. I don't know. At least on story, it's not, like, a huge issue. Been better, but actually good. I'm glad you're good. Gashi, can't take. Fine water, I can take. Scent of herbs is overpowering. There's a picture of me. Even if it was drawn by an element, still too bad. Yeah, same thing as last time. Glad I went back there, because I'm glad I looked at my map, because I was gonna be like, I'm going towards, like, the booby monster. The titty monster boss. And in my head, I was like, is there something, like, a secret? No. I have a lot of fucking bandages. Tits McGee? Yes. This is when we're first introduced to them. But I'm gonna absolutely, like, annihilate them in a second. I'm gonna press R2 or like my buttons. They're just gonna be gone. Okay, this is taking a lot longer than I expected. There we go. Took a full arm, which is kind of crazy. I don't think there's anything down here, but we'll still check just to make sure. This is New Game Plus. There could be a note. No. You're funny. Funny. Trying to give me that shit? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. And we get the comic. That's what it was. Picture? New cutscene. Are we sure about that? Oh, does that hurt? Absolutely. Like, especially with Shu, just say like, I'm sorry, Shu. She just says, I can't see with this mask on. No, we're not holding hands. No, I don't think we were last time. Thinking of a different cutscene. Okay. That looks the same to me. The only difference was that Hinako just has a different attire now. Chocolate. Let's get rid of one of the first aid kits. Keep telling yourself that, Hinako. Ramune. And then, in the Edo period, Ibusu Gaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. That is a lie. It was not burned down. Burned down means it's no longer there. It's still there. By this time, the ideologies of the Sukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. But also they worshipped it because the monk told them to. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Sukumugami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisu Gaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisu Gaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even with this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priest, this is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to a new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Sukumugami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. And we got an Ima. Okay, enshrine. Here's my chocolate. I will give you a kudzu tea and a divine water. You know what? No, I'll just give you both divine waters. And you know what? I will save. Okay. Yokan? I really want to try Yokan. But like I don't know if I could make it or if I could like find the traditional place that makes it. I feel like that would be hard from where I am because we just don't have a lot of Asian stores here. Like, as far as I'm aware, we only have one near me. Damn! Oh, shake it. Wow, it still is empty. Both times that I did that, I was thinking in my head, maybe in New Game Plus there will be an item, but there wasn't. That's so mean. I want to take the axe. I want to ask you a question. Oh. You're lucky I don't have my power. Don't burp on me, you weirdo. I want to see chocolates back here. No, it's an antique comb. Yeah, how could you leave us like this? Ramune. Oh, that's the tree. I was like, what the fuck? Why does it look like that? It was a tree. Dropped the counter even though I didn't see it. Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada bada, swing. Higashi. Okay. So this just brings me back. Oi! Scared the shit out of me, man. I don't have a toolkit? Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. I need a key. Oh, fuck, it's a toolkit. So that's Shu's house. I really wish that it would show me where it was on this image. Or like, it would tell me. Because it's telling me about the get to Sando, but we already got that. And now it's telling me where the 4th Jizo statue location. But where's the item? Before heading into the shed to get Shu's door key, look right. Okay. So when we get to his house is when we can... Wait. When we get to his house is when I need to, like, panic. Okay. Well, I don't want to panic, but you know what I mean. We are about to get a new item, though, over by the farm. Okay. Let's open this up. Oh, I don't think I was able to go inside last time. No, no, no. Oi! Okay, she died. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was not surprised it was you. Jesus Christ! Let me fucking breathe! Damn, I missed it. Oh, are you, like, tired? All tuckered out? You fucking dick! He's spamming circle. Fuck me. Hold on. Okay, metal gate key. Okay, and I need 3,000? Why'd they make it so expensive? Like, I agree, having more Omamori spots is great, but like, man. It's like, that is, like, the 3,000 is where I get my, like, second rank. My second upgrade. Oh boy. Rinko. I called her Rinko. Hinako. First death of this run kind of sucks. I don't know if I died last on my first ever run. I assume I did. But that's just an unfortunate time to fucking, like, have her do that. But it was also my fault. I did something that I shouldn't have. Oh my god. Can I skip this? I don't need to see her die again. It's also such a fucked up way to die. Man. Who would have thought that this, like, chase sequence would be the killer? Dying more times to a chase sequence than an actual boss. Okay. Red capsule. Gashi. Rare. First aid kit. Okay, now we sprint. Ooh, agile escape. Escape from the fog monster without getting hit. I died 2 times, but we don't talk about that. You haven't given much time to think about where you're going either. No. I was really trying to remember how I did it the first time on my first run. But it is like hard to remember because there's so many chase sequences. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not mad at the trophy. Like, I'll take it. Kinda wanna save. I don't wanna do that again. I mean, I'm not mad at getting a trophy. I didn't get hit. Hell yeah. Okay. So, the shrine should be somewhere over here. We should also go up here just to, you know, acknowledge the shrine. And what I meant is the Jesus statue is somewhere around here, not a shrine. Yeah, there we are. Research picture. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by an enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Like, I don't... Oh, Jesus Christ. I know that there's a lot of trophies. There's like 57 trophies altogether, including the platinum. But what sucks is that like some of them are just like, you need to play this game like this many times because we need you to we need you to play this game on hard, on story, hard, and on Lost in the Fog. And it's just like, god damn, dude. Like, I know for this run, I am gonna get the trophy for, playing puzzle on hard, because that's what I have it as at this moment. But, like, when I have to do, like, the actual game itself, like, the story, instead of having it on story, I need to have it on hard and on Lost in the Fog, and I'm, like, not looking forward to that at all. Okay, is it that? So the Jesus statue should be around here. Here. The character for he, fire, can be faintly etched into the stone base. Yeah. Okay. I like this. It makes it easy to like know, or like it gives you a hint on where the item should be. Part of me thinks it reminds me of another game, but I can't think of it at this moment. Where like you remember something, but I can't remember. Ding. Shoo, Rinko. Ooh, someone's playing an FMV game. I love FMV games. Here? Here we are. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack pot put an end to that. Or is that brazier? I really hope that the next house that I am at, I have a pond, because I'd love to have flowers by a pond. It's just very, like, pretty now, but it smells so nice. Okay, this should be the last statue. I could be wrong. Okay. So we got the hibachi pot. Just fire. So this was wood. So is there a fifth one? Yes, there is a fifth one. The fifth and last Jesus statue in Silent Hill F can be found in chapter 10, where Hinako is returning to her home, Shimizu residence. Okay. Okay. But how am I supposed to get the sacred sword? Because isn't the sacred sword at the divine tree? So I don't think I head this way anymore, but I could be wrong. I'm still gonna go and just check because I want to make sure. Plus, I'm kind of avoiding Shu's house because I think this is when we fight Rinko. I mean, in the Nightmare Realm, I'm gonna have a lot of it. I'm gonna have an easier time with it because I have the fox arm and all that shit. Oh, yeah, more shawls. Can it stop dinging at me? Ring, ring. Ring, ring, hey. Banana phone. Hey there, handsome. You gonna lay down? Oh, what a good boy. He's gonna lay down on his chair. God, it's already been over 2.5 hours. Ay. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Shu. Rinko. Oh, new cutscene. I really think that the brooch is like the new content in the cutscene. I could be wrong. It could do a flashback or some sort. Because we got this last time, but that was also I was not eating the pills. I was not popping the pills. Hi, Young Prod, how are you? Shoo! Rinko! I would say I'm surprised Shu wasn't bullied. Wearers don't do drugs. Reached the EY residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Thank you for the trophy! I was gonna say, I'm surprised Shu wasn't, like, bullied for his name, but I feel like if he was in America and he had the name Shu, he would be bullied heavily for that name. Because people would be like, oh, guess what I'm wearing? I'm wearing Shu! You know, they'd pull some, like, are you Nike? Yeah, this looks to be the same as last time. They're not there. Okay. Oh, new cutscene. Yeah, this is where she thinks that they're holding hands. But they're not. He was never even there. She has really nice lips. I know that's a weird thing to say, but sometimes you gotta appreciate the whips of Wolf. Run, hurry, there's no turning back! No! Don't do it! But I can sense you. My foxy senses are tingling. I need to wake up. Wake up. Why did these count on the table? Because I wanted to. Sometimes I wish I could listen to music while playing, but I would get copyrighted. They would be copyright hungry on me. Yeah, for this one, we can just, like, skip most of it. No titty monster fight? Ooh, spicy. Okay, this is where you originally come from. Ah! Oi! Yeah, this is new. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm a liar. This is not new. Yokon. I thought it was new, but it's... I'm thinking of a totally different door. Was that really it? Was just the Yokon? Huh. Okay. See, my issue with this level, is that I get lost so fucking easily. This is actually where I wanted to go. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Like, this enemy, like, having two of them just really fucking sucks. There's no... It's just really fucking hard to, like, have any kind of time with just... Like, you can't focus on one of them. It feels like you need to focus on both because, my god, they just don't stop. Like, once they get into that, like, part where they're just constantly, like, bam, 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 on you, you're just fucked. It's really annoying. Oh, this one. And this should be new. A dried carcass. Sure. This is new, right? I don't think I was able to go into here. Yeah, this is new. This is a cute little place. Oh, the little Inari-sama's in the water. Cute. Okay. I'm glad I remembered this thing. Okay, this is a puzzle. Because there's multiple of them. I do see a letter. Is it that thing? In the water? I can't remember what's called, but... Yeah, it is. Boom. Okay. I'm like, I hear something. Mandate of the clan. Okay, more cult shit. Upon the rockers, ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. Should it? That looks very wrong to me, and I can't tell what is wrong with it. Like, if they should have had a comma after 2, or 2 as TO, not 2, 200. It is our duty on our family's head to ensure that heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Okay. Oh, he seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odishi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. What is what is she Odoshi? Oh, it's deer frightening or boar frightening. It is the Japanese devices made to frighten animals. It's the water thing. Okay. Cause I've never heard of Shishi Odishi. So is this supposed to be the hint for the puzzle? Because my fucking head, this is not gonna help me. Yeah, crimson water. Okay. So 3 bells need to ring to speak to the legends of this land. Rock, water dragon, tree. Well, there's water. There's branch, which I would assume is tree. Fire. Oh, treasured belonging. Obtained a small vial containing the Ogura no Hotai-sama. Hotai-sama sitting cross-legged. Oh, it's like I have like a little Buddha who looks very similar to that. He doesn't have a fan or like a blanket or coat over him. But I want to say he's sitting cross-legged. I'm not going to pick him up. He's heavy as fuck. Sorry. He's a heavy as fuck boy. I love, like, every New Year's, when we get money, I want to say we rub its head and rub its belly and put the money under him. I can't remember. It's been a year since I've done it. But, like, honestly, it's been such a long time. I can't fully remember, but it's been like a thing that we always do. We also say rabbit rabbit every month for like a good saying, like we hope that this month brings us like good vibes, like good things. It's a good month, that kind of thing. Ah, Jesus. Hey. Window security. We gotta tell you something. Medicine ball with Hotai-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. Is the red liquid from fucking, is that, fuck, what's his name? I was just, Silent Hill 1. I can't fucking remember his name. Dr. Kaufman. It's Dr. Kaufman. He's Otai-sama. Oh, Nima. Thank you. Okay. Just gonna clear these out. I really wish that the journal was real because I would quite like it. Okay, what's this insignia? Oh. Either it's a mountain or it's a volcano. I would probably presume it's a mountain. Imagine it is a volcano, though. Those plants looked very, like, it looks like the ones that, well, they looked similar to the ones at Shu's house. Aguro no Hotai-sama bestows a ton on unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse the benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals, only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. You're giving me a lot of things. Hold on, these notes are different. A clear medicinal infusion with the deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to an affected area. It is known as in Ibisu Gaoka as Aguro no Hotai-sama or Hotai-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost in time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Well, Kaufman just left it on his fucking floor. God damn it, Kaufman. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ibisu Gaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Aguro no Hotai-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Jesus Christ. Okay, and then... what the fuck is that? That looks like bread. Is that supposed to be like mountains? What the fuck? Okay, maybe this is like... no, I think this is not a hint for the puzzle. This is more of the, like, the crazy clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods have passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Okay. Forgotten Shrine? No. Oh, puzzle. I'm like, where the fuck is the clue? He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. I kind of wish this was a better fucking hint for a puzzle. It's bread. It looks like bread. Hi, doctor. How are you? There's a lot of Japanese things I don't understand in all of these notes. Yeah, I did have to look up shishi odishi, and it's just the thing in the water. So like I was like, that one's fine, but like some of the stuff I'm like, I don't know. But I am also like American. I'm very uncultured, sadly. I do want to learn Japanese though. I think it would be fun. Premen have been fixing our roof since 5 a.m. today. It's now 8 minutes to 10? What the fuck? Okay, that's a long time. Like, I'm assuming you mean 10 p.m. Also, I finished Elden Ring a few weeks ago now. I want to play Let's Be. Ooh, how'd you find Elden Ring? It's 10 a.m.? Okay, so it's been only 5 hours. That's not bad then. I thought it was like 10 p.m. And play, yeah, I would say absolutely play Lies of P. I'm gonna write this down because I'm kinda lost, I won't lie. So, hold on. So we have... We have water. Elden Ring was fun. DLC was hard as fuck, and the final boss had me stumped for a good while. I really liked the final boss of the DLC. I like, Radon or something consort. So good. Water. Then we clearly have like flame. And then New Game Plus with an Emperor Palpatine build. Even managed to fit the name Emperor Palpatine. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised. I feel like Dark Souls, you have such a limited space to even type. Is that a volcano? It's given volcano. And then this one where it's literally like, maybe it's a crown? No, that's just a shitty A. This might be a puzzle that I look up because I'm the hints that I'm getting, but I'm also on hard puzzles, so like the hints aren't gonna be easy. They're not gonna be like nice to me. Looks like in Japanese. Are those symbols? Like, what I mean is, like, is that a symbol for volcano? Because, fuck me, dude, I would not have known that. Like, I can tell, like, water, flame, and branch, but, like, the volcano and then the crown. Okay, no. Okay, it's not what I thought you were gonna pull out. I was like, oh my god. Okay. So we need to ring 3 bells. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods, sealed away by our ancestors. So would the quote stone be the crown if it's like mountains, or maybe it's a volcano? Literally Fire Mountain, yeah. Um Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Hold on. Water, because it's a lake. Water. Is it water fire branch? Or water. Water. Water branch fire? Let me try that. Water branch fire. So. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Water. Branch. 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 Fire. Okay, that's just not enough time. Aside from this puzzle, how is Silent Hill Life? It's going well. For New Game Plus, it's like quite fun, I guess. It's very much just the same game. Crimson puzzle Silent Hill Life. I don't want like the solution. I just want like a little bit of a hint just to give me like some kind of direction. Yeah. Okay, so I'm doing it wrong anyway. But is that stone? That's stone? The fuck? Okay. I disagree. I disagree with this one. Only because how is that stone? That's I mean, I don't know how they could draw something that looks like a rock. Stone. Water. They don't expect me to actually like No. Okay, I'm not understanding. So it doesn't appear to matter. But you hear a great, but I just did that. I just did. Is it, is, no, it seems to be the same. Stone. Water. Wood. Did I not do that earlier? Okay, I've made crimson water. Is that it? I'm still confused because I swear to God I hit stone, water, and then wood, and it didn't do it the first time. As far as I thought it said journal updated, but I guess not. Did I do this? I still don't see volcano being stone, but I mean I understand it. I just want to make sure that I have done this. This is all I need to do. Okay, so this seems to be done. Okay. That's all I need to know. And the next time we do the when we go to the Jizo statue, that will be when we're going to Himiko's house. Okay. I was worried a little bit that if I got it wrong that something would happen, but thankfully not. Okay, enshrine. We need 3,000? Yeah. Fuck me, dude. Go. And we got the Kudzu steel. Seal, not steel. I think that I don't really need to do the puzzle. Like, quote, puzzle. There's not really. Ooh. But if I'm getting, like, really good items... Oh. Oh. Given the historical aesthetic going on, it reminds me of an old PS2 game. I have always wanted to play Kuon. Kuon is such, like, an interesting game. I'm already lost. Friends of mine played it not long. Ooh. Hopefully they enjoyed it and had fun. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, so there's a note. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kudzu no Maya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Ooh, we're getting close. Very intense, very good. Only play with Japanese, Japanese audio if you can. Yeah. I feel like the translation would not be the best. Which sadly happens. Like, even in this one, I've heard that the English translation is really bad. Which, again, really surprised me, only because... This game is from, like, a huge developer. In my opinion. Like, Konami, I feel like they'd have a really good translator, but... I guess not. Unless you want to hear the name Korea, pronounced as Korea. Korea. What the fuck named their child Korea? This is weird. But again, it's like very, I'm not surprised because it is like a old game. Not trying to be mean to like older games with their translations, but like sometimes, most of the time, they're really not that good. It's so majestic, this place. I disagree. Korea, no! Korea! Go that way! That sounds so weird to, like, say. It does also just make you think in your head, you're like, was there really no, like, not someone in... be like, hey, no, this is how you pronounce it. This is how you pronounce the name. Isn't always a lack of pronunciation assistance. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, we have 3,000. Let's pray. Okay, it's only... Okay. So, the next one is also 3,000. I was kind of worried it was gonna go up to like 6,000. I'm like, I don't know if I have the stuff for that. Equipment? Yeah. Hmm. It's sometimes the issue of the assistant being sure that it sounds better said differently in English. Like in Persona 5's case, all the names are said incorrectly. Really? I didn't know that. I haven't fully played Persona 5. I do plan on playing it after this though. Like for a like full playthrough. I know that there will be one day where I'm not playing this or I'm not playing Persona. And that's because the VAs were told it sounded better in English. Oh. Well, then maybe that's what happened here is that they were told that it sounded better. It sounded better in English to say it like this. And there was no real like, hey, actually. Divine water. I wish thank you. I'm like I kind of wish Hinako would stand back up a bit. It's kind of like weird seeing her semi bent over. Oi! Brother in Christ. Yeah, this is where the boss fight usually is, but because this is New Game Plus, I don't have to fight them. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. So if you have Sakamoto being pronounced with the with the emphasis put on the Sakamoto, like I just did, rather than emphasizing Sakamoto. So I Americanized it without even realizing. But again, like, sadly, I'm not Japanese. Sakamoto. I'll try to remember that when I play Persona 5. In Japan, characters are always pronounced the same way. Characters are always pronounced the same way? What do you mean? Oh, in Japanese. No, that's just a Higashi here. Okay, have we... Oh. Sa is always sa. If there's an I, it's said similar to I. Sai. Okay. A is pronounced ah, I is e, U is u, E is e, and O is o. Thank you. Chie is in P4's English says her name correctly. Satonaka. I was wondering if her sister was gonna be there, but her sister is there. I see her from a mile away. So, does the F in Silent Hill F stand for Fox? I think so. Either that or femininity or like something to that. I know a lot of people thought it was connected to music because the way the F looks. But I assume that it's either Fox or femininity. Because, like, Silent Hill 3 and this game are very big on femininity and sexism and, you know, all that. Maybe that's why it's F. It could be multiple things. Yeah. Okay, Rinko fight. Jesus. I press circle. God damn, that counter was a little too fast for me. God damn, Rinko's counters are so fucking hard to get. There we go. Kind of disappointing that I didn't get any encounters, but I'm also okay with it. Oh, new cutscene. Oh. I mean, F could also stand for friends. This one is really big on friends. And Hinako has really, like, bad friends. She has some fake friends. Okay. The real Silent Hill F was the friends we made along the way. Cake or death, Hinako. But I really like cake. It's weird that she says Oni-chan when she's saying Junko's name. I didn't say that when I first played it, but I found it to be weird because she's not saying sister. Or like older sister. Okay. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. I think this just goes back to okay. That goes back to the tree. I'll have to remember that because we are going back to the tree later in the game. Baseball bat. Let's record. We'll probably do like another 20 minutes and then we'll end, but we'll see where we are in 20 minutes. If I'm able to like actually stop right there. Then and there, but I'm not thinking straight, am I? Maybe because I'm not taking your pills. Remune. Thinking straight? Oh no, I think I never think straight. I only think gay. Sorry, my brain only. Ooh. Okay, that's just the last one. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest offer, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ibisu Gaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of the local belief. Whew. Yeah, I'll take that. I use quite a bit of healing items. Yeah, now I don't have my arms, so now I'm fucked. Bitch. Jesus Christ. It's weird. Last time, they made me, like, really fucking fight. Like, I lost all my weapons fighting her. But for some reason, this time, I was able to defeat her without even breaking one of my weapons. I must have just had really bad weapons or something. I don't know. Toolkit. We can breathe the fresh air. We finally have one. He's really done it this time. Oh, this is letter to Kumiko. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish that knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he ever stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Jeez. It's crazy she's able to say my husband's, like, you know, throwing a knife at our daughter. And the person is like, alarm bells are ringing. Like, she never read the letter. Maybe she did. But it's just kind of crazy when you think about it. But it is also a different time. Yeah. Okay. It's in a tree. Okay. It's in a tree. Should be here? Excuse me. Yep. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. Now it's completely rusted and useless. Clinical trial. Okay, and that was the final one. So now we just need to go back and get the katana. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with a startling result. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Come to us, divine tree. What was I? Divine tree, what was this all about? Yeah, that was weird. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. I really don't want to, like, deal with this shit, dude. I have to? Dude! God damn. That's like one thing that like that's annoying is just the titty monsters. They're just not like a fun fight. Not a fun thing to fight. Are you fucking serious? Okay, he died. He stared at me once and was like, oh god, it's ugly. Okay, we sold our chocolate for 80. Let's pray. Oh, no, not pray. Record. Okay, now we go. There's a lot of puppets. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know damn well that they're gonna awaken once I get this sword. I know I said I want to end in 20 minutes, but let's just get to Hinako's house and then we'll call it. So that next stream will probably be the end of this second run. We'll get the Fox ending. Fox wedding ending, and then probably I would like to just get the UFO ending. Has a pretty sheath. Okay, and we want to purify the sacred sword. After we purify this sword, we have done what we've needed to do. I am gonna look up how do I purify. And we got a trophy. An ancient sword that harbors a malvoyant energy deep within steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it restore the weapon to its full. So it doesn't break? Oh my god. While it's sheathed, the sacred sword will cover durability. Oh my god. I don't use focus, so that doesn't matter. You can perform a counter, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. How do I purify it? Okay, this doesn't tell me. How do I purify sacred sword? Sound off. Ocean locks purified basin in Ibisugaoka Shrine. That's helpful. Where the fuck is that? Oh, I love swords. Is this the Ibisugaoka Shrine? I kind of doubt it. I feel like this is too close. They want me to go, like, far away. Yeah, no. Okay, where is the Ibisugaoka thing? So my back's starting to hurt. Oh my god. Where's the shrine? Where do I purify? Huh? Shrine northeast of Shu's house in Ibisugaoka. Where? I need, like, an image. Give me an image of where. Okay, I don't need that. Purifying. Where do I purify it? Where is it? Do I really have to fucking click on a video? Dude, I just want to know where I have to purify this fucking sword. To purify this... Yes, I solved that. Yep. When you go back to Ibusu Gaoka, purify the sacred sword. Huh? Where is this? I have to go up there? We might not make it to Hinako's house. Because I'm not grasping where they want me to go. Oh, I saw that and I was like, what the fuck is that? It's literally just a tree, but it's because the light. No, I go up. No, I don't. I want to go down. Get up, and get down. Jump around. Also, weirdly, those enemies didn't re-pop up. Sorry, I know I keep looking at the map, but I really don't want to fuck this up. Over here? Okay. Okay, after this, we can just go through the rest of the game and... Ooh. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Nope. Be free of your hatred. Purify the sacred sword. Thank you so much for helping me. We didn't even use it. Oh my god. Well, she... Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on tool... Of course. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Hinoko's house, and that's where I will call it. We'll do that puzzle, beat mom and dad again. That sounds so fucked up. Without, like, context. But we'll, the probability of us beating it next stream is very high. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Gonna head off later. Have a good rest of your day, doctor. Thank you for stopping by, hon. Oh, I should have stopped at a shrine, or a Hokura, but I didn't. Ooh. I'm Kyoto Yuki. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over, began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So, that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained emotionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glossy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not know any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefecture hospital, although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As long as practicing physician of Ibisu Gaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. So because he got attacked by a fox, did he turn into one? Is that what happened to Kyoto-kun? To Kyoto Yuki? Ah, chocolate. Ooh. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, this is a titty monster. Fuck, this is a long one. Oh boy. On the 21st, 13 Ibisugaoka, residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinchu Paper, Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This is truly a horrible incident. Police... Yeah, probably a good thing I'm ending then. Truly a horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ibisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a... mask? He marched around town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon the land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in the path with a fucking katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by fog, leaving nothing behind. What a juvenile drivel. Oh. First aid kit. What's annoying is that I actually did press R2, but did not work. Oh! Jesus. You know what? I might just end it here, and then we'll just go through. We'll also enshrine, because we have 2 items to enshrine. Plus, I'm getting tired, and I'm getting kind of tired of reading those fucking notes. There's so many notes. W stream, thank you, Prod. Okay. That was a long stream. That was a good stream. We got everything that we need to get done for this ending done. So next stream we will go through Ibisugaoka, go through Hinoko's house, and probably finish the game. Yeah. We are gonna be raiding my friend Kyle, who is currently playing Dead Rising. Kyle was here earlier. Raid at Danish here. Okay. But yes, thank you everyone for being here. Hold on. Thank you, Prod for being here, Doctor for being here, AK for being here, Kyle for being here, Paul for being here, Pure for being here, Jay for being here, No Limits for being here. Anyone else who's here who's looking, thank you. Again, we're gonna be raiding my friend Kyle, and I hopefully will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully I can stream tomorrow so we can beat this and get another ending. Bye!